Why is that? It's quite simple. I'm feeling a little on that game right now. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, it's a great game. But, you know, there are times when I just, don't feel like doing that. I mean, it's a good game, and we've done a pretty good job on it, and we've moved quite far in the game, I think. But at the moment, I think it's the constant dying and that in it, and then I just think me, a week off from it just to recharge my batteries. I have Blacksmith. They're pretty good. I'm gonna delete it. Yes, really. We're gonna call ourselves the iconic name of Ubel. And we'll do it on normal. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Sorry, wrong series. I want to be the best blacksmith in these lands. I need to be at the top of the list. It will not be easy. I have to comprehend the blacksmithing and also mining, enchantments, the mask arts, crafting, runic magic. Okay, I'm going to be able to do a lot of stuff, I'll be honest. Look, movement. How to move and do stuff. Yay. Thank you. Go away. There is a thermometer. Here is our mines with a really creaky door. Here are the very loud footsteps. We have nothing. Got a fire, some coal. So we put the fire out. The assembly bench. This is for tempering, apparently. Not sure how. I think that's supposed to be oil. You should technically cool the metal off and then put the tempering in there afterwards, and that's how it tempers. Mining stuff. Book of knowledge. Yes, thank you. Go away. Now, I want a bronze. Actually, let's get the sword design first. Let's go for a standard beefy. This will be a very straight, very basic sword, because why not? Wow, this one. Wow, this one. And this one. We'll have it dirt cheap. The cheapest sword one can get for practically nothing. And that is our current cart at 145, so yay. I want to buy some spare stuff. Like coal. Buy. Go away. Chest never opens. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something or not. Well, that's fast delivery. Do I have it next day delivery or something? No, it's expensive. Alright, get in there. You too. Go away. But yes, I know, it's for a moment. Now, bagger off. This as a thing between, hold on, metals. Bronze, 7 to 8, 7 for 75, 8. 7 to 8, 8, 3. Whoop. Throw that there. Throw that somewhere in the future. It's at least better doing that bit. I mean, before I used to get these, I could put things out and go between. Just fly off. It's not glowing yet. That's a sign we are at a temperature. Let's see. When the metal glows, that's a sign you're at temperature. Yep, see, there it goes. It's time to go change to a nice rosy colour. Really want it hot. Yep, that'll do. Kabonk. 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 I'm hitting a mallet with a... Yeah, you go away. Oh, away. Leave me be! I know what I'm doing. Get nice and glowy hot and then you slap back on the forge again. The hotter it is when it comes out, the better. And be careful about overheating hitting the thing, because you'll damage it. On the start, you'll be like really slow to move anything. You will go away. I know for a fact what the blinking hell I'm doing. And as you forge it out, it gets hotter faster. There we go. Nice heat. Nice heat. Hot here. The nicer the metal is, the hotter the metal is, the better. I'll be careful not to overdo it, because if you cook it too much, you will unfortunately burn your metal. Oh, you're gonna keep popping up every time you appear, dude. There, maybe. I'm just gonna keep appearing into the... I do all. Yeah, pop. You want it nice and hot. Not melt temperature hot. Just hot. There you go. If you're quick about it, you should be able to get at least one segment done each heat treatment. I'm actually forging cool here. Okay, now it's hot cold. Well, at least I fixed that problem. Sometimes when you put the black in, it just goes... It's not time to temper the sword. Trust me on that one. Sword tempering does not yet happen. We are not in a state of sword tempering. We are in a state of I'm still smithing it into a sword. Unless my opponent wants to go... Bias wants to bludgeon his enemy, that's fine. In which case, sure, I'll keep you a big lump on the end of it. Now it's perfectly good. Get you toasty. It must be hot. Very hot. Excellent. This is for economy's sake, because you don't want to waste your fire. I think it's got cool enough now. Nope, too hot. On that. You actually do this in out of order. You can put it on here, then come over here and grind it. That's, G to grind. Spin the wheel! I'm good at this because I'm putting a fuller in. Nice. That's what you call a good finish there. Right, and 96% accuracy. I'm gonna drop it. Because before you can do that, you go bonk, 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 bonk. I'm good at this. Now, I learned from the best how to hit thump a bit of wood into a metal object. Squeak! I bet all these poles are screwed on. They don't do through tanks or pins or anything. Now I should go and sell my sword. Ah. I want 1,000 for it. Oh, nope, that's it. What do you want? Hello? Yes, you may buy this because you're required to. Now, go away and don't come back. I do that a lot. My shop quite often has the "Do Not Disturb" sign up. I come to the he says not to disturb him. What's the blacksmith is this? The one that wants to actually get production done. Stuff done, not constantly bagger about with you. Now this is more expensive, and it has a much higher heat. It's harder to do it, though, if you do it. Better get your idea to get your bronze sword sorted out. Let's put something fancier in it. There you go, it's a fancier sword now. Sweet, I can go like that and have the town stuff, but I'm in the village. Go for it on that one. See, I could make this a really expensive sword by going like basalt, oak, and some bronze. There you go. And my sword. You get a thing that increases that, but I can also just plain buy stuff. As in, I can go, right, I'm going to buy this. Buy. Express delivery. As an ultimate delivery service, it's like, 2 minutes. I mean, if I could get things sent to me this quickly, I'd be awesome. I'm feeling slightly put out now. You're not, but you were supposed to be delivered like. Oh man, the first job was like 5 seconds. Oh, no, that's a reflection. I thought for a minute then that thing was actually showing me the floor. You in there? Never, ever, ever leave your things on the workbench, because if you suddenly go, you know what, I need to go away, I'll just like save and come back a little bit, you won't be able to grab them. They will phase into existence with the bench, with the thing, and you'll never be able to get hold of them. Let's see, how much cash do I have right now? Goodbye, no more. Another one. And yes, this is a thing I do actually, folks. I will sometimes set more than one sword going at once. Nope. Can't. Bye. While that's going like that, see, I'm pretty good at eyeballing. I mean, the game says, "Oh, do this," and you have to hold your thing to the thing forward and make it wait till it go up. It's like, if you know the colours, you get used to seeing a certain colour. Right, that is good forging temperature. And I will leave the other bar likely on the ground until I'm done forging this. We've got the same handle material, so it doesn't really matter. No, keep going. There you go, game. Sometimes you have to be a little more coercive with the game. Sometimes it just goes, no, I don't want to do that. We got down to that temperature, which is meh. Bit meh. Put this one there. Time to drop this off and come back. It should be the right temperature. Yeah. I got pretty good playing this game. I got pretty good at eyeballing the temperature. And if you want a maximum forge time, you get it up to the highest temperature, to the top end of its temperature scale. That way, it gives you plenty of time to sit there and forge. But if I put this thermometer on here, it will see 700. It's steaming because we've just put it on a cold object. So as it draws out, it gets easy to heat, because you're not heating a big lumpy bar anymore. When it stops glowing even remotely, then your blade's cold. When it's there, you can see the tang, and it's easy to see the heat. When it's in the middle of the fire, it's very hard to see your heat. And this is similar to how a real-life blacksmith would operate. Those who use coal fires would judge it by heat, by the colour. They'd look at the metal and go, that's getting close to my straw colour. I like, that's good heat. That's good heat. Now, obviously, when they do it in real life, you do not just click. They don't just go bob 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 on a spot of metal and it just magically turns into the straight bit with tang and spikes and everything included. That doesn't happen in reality. Don't spasm me, sword. I've already praised the game a little bit here. You can't now jinx me and take it away from me. That's high enough for the purpose of what we need. Apparently you can buy a lava temp forge now. And this lava anvil will do the simple, laughable job of you go in there. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna heat up. Now I'm not silly enough to walk over there and try and grind the sword in while this thing's on the heat. Because I've walked up to get orders and whatnot, and I've come down to find my billet is like melting. Because I walked off to go do something. Thank you for saving, game. Are you going to heat up, billet, or not? No, it's actually heating. Oh, there's striations. We're getting warm. Getting hot, hot, hot. Ba-doo-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo. Getting hot, hot, hot. Ba-doo-doo-doo. And you are currently at 800 and... Woohoo! Toasty. That was a very hot piece of metal. It'll cool down before I finish like 2 or 3 segments, so... See, very cool. Yep. So I could manage to get done before it cooled off. And... out it comes. Woody! I do enjoy blacksmithing games. There's actually another blacksmithing game, which is on prologue still. I got the demo, it's not out yet. But it's a little... I think it's actually more in-depth than this one. No, two of them do have different aspects of blacksmithing involved. And they take different points of it. One takes it more of well, this is an iron worker, and this is the sort of stuff you do, and it'll show you the different bits. And it does mold casting. That's something this game can actually do with getting his hand on, is mold casting, because that's what they did. They developed, and they were pretty damn good at it, actually. You know, a blacksmith will learn quite quickly how to do casts, and he will learn how to cast stuff. Why? Because if he doesn't, it gets really hard to continuously make swords. Especially when you try and make them for an order. Now yes, original works are great. But if you're going to be a continuous production type blacksmith and you need to, make like 97 swords, you can't really be doing them one by one by one by one by one by one. So the best trick is to literally make a mold, and pour it out. You run out of fuel. But you want to be going like making one sword, then using what you've learned, make the next make a cast. Produce 10 swords. That's it. Now the finished detail you go do by hand. You're not getting that cast come out on the cast. No sword comes out in its finished detail from a cast. Not in a month of Sundays. However, if you make you can get them to shape, and then you get you grinded out. You grind where you need, if you just need to grind them, or you get the hammer out and you tap them and you finish your jobs. You finish adding the extra bits to them. But general casts tend to be for straight swords. Swords that don't require much intricacy. Because you need them to be, a straight sword. So making claymores, easiest methodology is to get a mold and simply cast them. Right, now that's in. 2 swords, put this alphabet. Now you can go to grinder. Actually, no, I'm going to set you up on the thingy for set your sword up. Just to show you can actually do them completely out of order. These are cheap swords because they're made of bronze. Bronze as a metal is not a bad metal. It's actually can be made really sharp, and you don't actually have to grind it to bronze. In bronze, you don't actually have to grind it to make it a sharp, strong blade. You literally actually hammer the thing. That's the thing I know, but in bronze swords, you just hammer them. You don't have to grind them or anything. You don't have to technically grind them. You just literally bung them on the thing, bung them on the. Get your hammer, start tapping. Because that will actually harden and sharpen your sword. You think you'd put the sword in a little vice thing and then you'd put all the bits in it. No, apparently not. You have to get everything else in first and then you'll have to do this bit. I might just do like a little bit on this game and then go shoot the demo for the other game off, and then probably finish on something being shot. I know. Still, jury's out on that bit. But yeah, this is my little splurge away from the Souls-like games. Because, occasionally I do like to have a break from Souls-type games and enjoy stuff. Ah, we overheated. Excellent on that one, but we overheated that one. I must have literally cooked it for 2 seconds too long. Okay, we'll put the sign up. Coins. Non-existent. I can't afford anything. However, I can just go up to it and go, sell. Yes. Fine, I'll melt this, but you know what? We can't come in to play Tetris. There are 5 of each. 5 small, 5 big. However, you cannot control what comes down. So if another big piece comes down, it's going to go on the end. This should be a pretty good Damascus because it's all spread out. I don't think I've actually got anything the same type of metal conversion on each other. Yeah, perfect. I don't have to do anything. I just got paid to do that bit. I just got paid to set that up. It's up to him to do the whole rest of it. I don't have a Damascus table. That's for expensive people. Well, no, we need to take a forge for that. If I buy that, it would cost me nearly all my money. Same for that. I can start doing Damascus, but this is what I really need to look at buying next. So for now, we'll do the village and we'll do another bronze sword. Actually, no, better. Everything's the same, so that's fine. We'll add that sword. Hold on. I'm gonna need some more coal. $240. So that's nearly all my money. That's how quick in this game you can lose all your money if you're not careful. Now I could definitely get a sword, someone to buy it, and I'll get the full price. So in this case, 298. If I do the other game, the dealer, I'll lose 15% of that. However, I did a very good score on that one, so that one's why it's so expensive. Some people actually come in and go, yes, I'm looking for a sword with a Damascus blade filleting. I was like, I literally cook with bronze. I don't have the ability to make Damascus. Are you sure about that? You're a blacksmith. You have metal lying around? Yes, but I don't have enough to make a Damascus. You're not really a blacksmith, are you? You are just a little person with a hammer. Yes. Yes. Hammer person. I will feed you to my forge. If you really want to make this fantasy, you'd actually have a dragon back there. One of the options for this would be to have a dragon. And his job would be like to smelt your stuff. And you'd be able to offer dragon metal forged with the breath of a dragon. And extortionate prices. Easily I can have a zero on that. And that's an easy zero. And a zero. Nope. Guy's knocking. We've got enough time, I think, to come up and say hi to him. No. Bye. See, like that. I don't even make Damascus, and he's asked me for a sword less than 600 with Damascus steel. How on earth does he expect me to have Damascus steel blade available? Do you not see the catalogue? Bronze. I have bronze at the moment. You cannot have Damascus steel if I do not have access to Damascus steel. And sure as hell I ain't a blade less than 600. Well, you'll blade 300, but still. Now the thing is, the blade upstairs, if I keep it for a while, I could technically then turn it into a Damascus steel blade. I want the next section, but it's not clicking on it. There you go, bad forge now. Wow, I actually found the sweet spot for the middle or something. But yes, I could technically take this blade, get Damascus, forge the blade out completely, get Damascus, and then actually pop the blade in there, back in the forge, and make it a Damascus steel blade. Even though I've technically forged it out already. That is a trick you can pull. Bang, 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 bang. Blacksmith fire. It wasn't catchy. A spear tip. That's a thing this game should have gone down the road of. Coming. Never leave a finished blade in the forge. That's how they melt. Especially when you got stuff like this happens. See, if I had left that in, I had to come down to find it melted. It's already got a bad forge on it, but still. Technically, I could have actually stopped it when I was my blade was at about 4. Was that nearly? Sound effect was still there. It counts. I can't. Get a quick grind on this. There you go. Always have your materials and everything to hand ready to whack onto the thing. Skoosh. Here's not going to be a good one. The handle quality is not going to be great because I'm not hitting this at the most optimal spot. You want to hit just before it gets the top, so by the time you click, it goes. Of course, if you get the skill for assembly, it slows that down a bit, and it makes it a lot easier to continuously get it at the high mark. Okay, try it again, game. Bad. Excellent, very good, good, cheap. I got a bad. That's what I'm selling you. You shall fund my next sword. I could get the furnace, but I would not have enough money to find much else after that. Could get the Damascus table, but I only want shot into Damascus. And delivery cost of 20, so I actually would only have 120 left. Now I have to make the cheapest. Yes, I can do that. Iron only comes in. Well, I don't know, bronze is fine. You know what? Iron, let's make a really, really cheap sword. $105. Yeah, I think I'll stick to this current sword shape. Yeah. Please tell me you want a sword for less than 300 quid. Yes. It's gonna give me a. Oh, that's expensive actually. This may not look like it. Thank you. I will put you down here for this crystal, which I got hold of. May not look it, but this is an exceptionally expensive object. That thing's actually worth, I think, more than the sword. By a narrow margin. 30 seconds, we get a new thing. And this whole structure is going to change. As we gain ourselves a brand new forge. Booyah. Come on, 8 seconds now. Only 30 seconds. There we go. Furnace 2 has come. The enhanced furnace. One that apparently, because the other one could not hit the necessary heat for this. And no, I can't throw everything in the forge. But yeah, that's a death crystal. That's expensive magic. I had fuel in here, I was not being very fuel efficient earlier. This will only register, won't register high enough. Hopefully it'll hit the heat, because this sucker demands a heat of 1000 to 1300. So that's why that's going to be completely useless for me. But But watching for heat for the cherry glow to appear, that's fine. So I don't go too far on it. We should be just ducky. I don't think even near 15,000 yet. It's this sort of metal you can start throwing in like a bronze and a iron at the same time, and the bronze will hit its temperature long before the iron does. If I take it out now, it'll only just be warm. There it goes. Glow. 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 You must glow. And there we go. Iron swords sell for more. I think for even a bad basic one, it's a minimum of 300. You can wait, I've only just started a sword. Alright, I'm coming. Hello, can you see my blade with the handlebars? You honestly better pay me a lot for this. This is where the upgrade comes in handy, because it makes it easy to get like high 95s constantly. There you go. Thank you, master. I'm gonna put you back in the forge. I could try and sell you. I will call you the Mighty Lump. Designed by the greatest smith ever, the Mighty Lump can disable an opponent with a single hit. Mostly because it's like throwing a brick at someone's head. The problem is it's gone cold now, so it takes forever to heat back up. Thankfully, it's probably only in the 800s, so it's not going to take too long to heat up. As long as you keep throwing it in the forge after it gets down, before when it gets cold. There you go. You don't want to pass an orange. Too far past orange and you're bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get the next section, it's just not hitting it. There you go, that bit. So you can stop it close. But I don't stop it close, I go for done. Done means you're finished. You've got the blade sorted. It's fixed. It's ready to rumble. Close just means, well, it's a sort of a blade shape. It's doing a blade thing, the blade methodology. But that's no good. We want good. We want a good quality blade because they're worth a fortune. But yes, the lava anvil apparently has the effect of it slows down the cooling because it's on something hot, so it keeps it hotter for longer. See, if I'm going quick in that, I can usually get to go nearly a whole segment and a half done. In you go. In you go and fly around the screen. Whee! See, it was only just on the cool, so below forge temperature. So it should take very little time to heat up again. As long as we conserve fuel between forges. Thank you, on the table, not just on the floor, please. I know I'm a master smith, but that's a bit of a, faux pas. You don't throw it on the floor. Unless you're setting out durability. Then you throw it on the floor. Let me get this bit finished, dude. I am coming. If he says, "Do you have an iron sword?" That's, yes, I'm making one. No. Oh well. You are a rag. Interrupting my blade just before I'm finished. I think we can still see the iron. For what I need, this temperature is more than enough. After all, I'm literally putting on the last segment. Just forging the tip. There we go. A few seconds in the heat. Just to bring that temperature up a little bit more. See, technically speaking, you should quench it first and then put it in a temper tank. Don't set fire to my coal. So technically speaking, it should go forge, quench, oil, jump in the air. It should go quench, then into the oil for a while until it's heated up. It's ready. And then you look at putting it in the, and then you can go, right, it's now quenched, it's tempered, it's ready to go. Because all tempering does is it takes away it undoes some of the hardening that you get from doing the initial quench. Because if you just went straight to harden and then straight to thing, you would have a straight from forge, quench, and back out to the hand. Your blade would be really hard, really sharp, but so hard it would be starting to become brittle. It would embrittle it. And that's the problem, and that would be a problem. Yeah, I thought I was going to do it. See, that would be a problem, because then it would become a case of, it's that hard, it would become like a glass sword. And yes, this thing only just cost me 242. Even though I did do an excellent on everything, forge quality. It's good. I thought, basically it said done on everything. Maybe I handle it down? The thing you're looking at the middle bottom bit, it did look like it was not 100% forged out. You know what? I'm gonna start making a thing that after I get good done, I'm going to yay, level up. Forging, increase your forging speed, sharpening, assembling accuracy. My forging speed's fine right now. But yeah, this is good. I'm beginning to wonder if I didn't hit done. Hey, you got another cart space. And with the magic woods. It's where the expensive stuff is. That's all I'm gonna afford. Yep. So I'm gonna change the design out a little. Go for a straight, good old fashioned long sword. I have to sell the other sword. I have not, or literally wait for someone to come in and ask for request something of me. See, that shouldn't be cheaper. Okay, yeah, the handle price is cheap, but that shouldn't be less money than the bronze sword, because the bronze sword was more expensive. Now, see, I could do Damascus. Throw all my money at Damascus and pray to heaven that this blade would be good. But I need that cash and I need it now. I'm going to try bopping in. I'm gonna just go to get to done, and I'm gonna give it one more smack with the hammer each time. And see if that fixes things. Now we're not going to spend much longer on this game. We're probably going to make one more sword, maybe two, and then we'll likely move on to another one. This is the chillax stream. This is the I'm not raging, I'm not fighting. Well, I might have to fight later, but I'm not, I'm not going or come on stream. This is the stream. Even if my sometimes just involves blowing things up. Well, each time for that thing arrival. Yeah, if you had come like before I sold the other sword, I could have had this 2 swords to sell. See, the bar moves slower, which means I can get a lot more accurate with these hits. So I can put my percentage here at a good 93%. In the 90s. I'm not even on the reputation. Let's look at my reputation score here. I got 2,000 reputation. I'm someone. Oh, apparently they added a thing to the game where you can you get little notifications where someone famous went and did battle with your blade and got some sort of grandness out of it. At the moment, that's probably only one person because only one person bought my swords. Yes, and your swords went off to greatness. Cool. How many people bought your swords anyway? One. What? One person. 100 people. No, just one. Don't want the dice table. We'll get Damascus. People have been asking for Damascus. We'll get Damascus, and it'll. If I'm. Damascus is also touch and go because it's very hard to get it spot on. I mean, I'm making my own chloride here. Actually, for that purpose, I have a timer to set up. This timer will be important, for it is my Damascus timer. About 4 minutes. Thank you for appearing. So yeah, when I get to done, I'm going to give it another tap. So not done. Close. Okay, that's bad. This might end up being an experimental blade. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I gave it one more tap after 10 taps. I'm going to stop at 10 taps. Each time round, get it done. I'll do 10 taps each section. Of course, with a higher speed, it'll increase the thing. Maybe it won't move, but my aim is about 10 taps on it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 2 taps after that it went to bed. So I want... Woo! I'm coming, I fell down the stairs. No I don't. First Damascus Blades, now it's blinking magic effects, honestly. Okay, so I went with 2 taps after done, and it came out with a bad. So if I get to done and then tap once, I should be fine? Question mark? There should be another stage where it's like perfect, and then one more is like bad. I want to get to done. 1 tap, done. Because I'm wondering if there's like a margin that's just after done, so 2 taps after you've got done, and it becomes bad. Because when I look at that blade, the spiky blade, it did show signs of it still having stuff poking out of it, so... And it also said that it wasn't a high percentage. Yeah, so we'll have to do another blade to get a much higher percentage. Sell this one and have to do it again. But yeah, some things about that was like, even though it was all done, it was only a 90-odd% completion. It was only a good. Not excellent, a good. And I think half of that is to do with the mechanics. So when it goes, oh yeah, it's done, it tricks you into thinking you're done, but you're not. There's a sliver left, and if you go just over that sliver, because you can't see it saying you're perfect, I think there's a one more notch after done, like a one more hit you can afford to keep putting it, and it'll make it better, put it higher. No, we'll wait until the next call cycle and then we'll order another blade. But yeah, that's my thing. I think there's one more touch after done to make it better. Really? Now? Yeah, coming. You asked me for an iron blade. I'm gonna kick you in the head. No, 'cause I'm making it. I am literally making it. You interrupted me while I'm making the blade you just asked me for. You utter donkey. Yeah, I do have a blade on the 500. Yes. Really? Yes. It's in the forge right now. It's being made. Oh. Sword is not tempered. I can do this again, you know. Put it back in here. You can have multiple stabs at this, because you just heat the blade up. That'll take a while. It cooled down a lot. You know what, because then this blade is going to come out a complete and utter piece of rubbish. No, handle section, please. Thank you. Seriously? Are you still not heated up yet? No, you're thinking the fire's not really raging anymore, is it? Yeah, well, cool. There we go. See, the guy had waited for me to make the bloody blade that he wanted for under 500. I could have sold him a blade. Instead, he had to be a donkey and come in too early. Grrr. I can't even buy a blade right now. Well, it's got a blade. Actually, no, I can actually buy the blade. I just can't buy it with that stuff right now. Well, let's just look at the cost map here again. So I can buy the blade. Oop. If you ask me for a sword, sharpen it for you, do all sorts, because I can't. No. Seriously? Oh, we're proud to announce that Legionnaire the Council Conqueror defeated the huge chimera with a sword you forged in your smithy. Hey! Plus 50. Woo! Oh well, that's what makes me rubbish over here. Didn't do with this sword. This sword is going to be called El Blunto. The finest blunt piece of metal ever. There shall be no equal to it. You see, this blade will have the power to stunt someone's growth by bombing by hitting them on the head repeatedly. Or kill them, but just make them shorter. But could you imagine if that was a sword's power? Your sword is feared, yes. It must have killed many a mighty foe. No. Oops, that's bad. Then why is your sword feared? Because it's called El Shrinko. Oh, Shrinko? Yes, those I hear of it get smaller. I see you turned a mighty giant into a tiny person. A small person to slay them easier. No. It makes you 2 feet shorter. And what? See, not good. Very good, cheap. The tempering adds some money to it. Boop. I'm now gonna have someone come in and say, "Do you have a sword that costs less than 500?" I did. I no longer have that sword, but I did have a sword. Let's have that one in oak. And we'll have that one in oak. Professor Oak. I could buy a pickaxe, but I could do with some coal. Okay, this will be the next. This will be what gets it next. Okay, well, I have to at least show off the proper Damascus system. I'm glad I bought some extra coal. Also, why have we got giant chains in our wall? Well, you can also pick up a pickaxe. You can go downstairs. You can get a smelter, and then you can start making alloys by combining metals. If you ask me for a sword, I'm going to stab you with the next one I make. You're excused. Thank you. See, if we get points in grinding, that also gets easier. You can actually go for a lot of coal. However, if you get really good at smithing in general, you can actually go save yourself a ton of money. I forgot the guard. Game, the cart came back early. It's a sale or something? Oh Christ, that's the fastest delivery yet. Up and down. I don't have a motor that actually registers as being at full heat. It'll get to 1,000. That's why I don't trust the thermometer so much. I trust more the colours because I know when it hits a certain colour, it's a good heat. You want a nice straw colour. If you want to get a lot done, then you want it slightly higher than straw. For temperate, for the quench, a nice straw. You don't want a huge fireball when it goes in. You want like a gentle flame, like. Yep. Meaty hand, hit it. Are you not a little monkey? I hit one more after done, so. Damn. I should not have hit that again. I thought, oh, maybe I didn't hit it, so one more for that, so. Not going to get a perfect score for this, but if I can get all these done with one extra hit and my score's only at a 80, it's only at a 90 odd, then I know I was roughly within parameter. Yeah, I'm never going to show off the other Blacksmith game because I fixed it. I tried recording it. I had issues. Mostly that I couldn't attach the guard. There you go. Oh, for love of. Hello. I would have one if you had give me a chance to flipping make it. Stop interrupting me when I'm trying to make the bloody sword you want to buy. Yeah. Chloe. Do you have a sword under 500? No, I don't. Why? Because I haven't friggin' made it. Don't make me hit you with El Blunto. With a powerful sharp sword? Nope. Blunt of the brick. That's brick. But it's perfect for hitting people because they won't kill them. When they hit them really hard. I swear the times between customers is shortened. If he came back 5 minutes or so, I would have had a sword. Or a ballerina, one or the other. Boom. I must admit, actually, Fantasia, old film, yes, but my favourite bit of that film, I must admit, the one with the best, some of the good music is when they're doing stuff, Bear Mountain. That devil character just he epitomises the role, and he's not even doing anything in particular. He's not going, well, I'm going to conquer the world here. It's like, no, he's just literally come out to have a bit of fun. That's it. That's all he's there for. He's just having some fun. He's just going to have some fun, do his little what he wants. You know, when he's finished, he'll go home or do some more stuff. It's like, then bong, bong. And then he's forced to go to sleep. Very moving imagery for that bit. The imagery in that section of the film, imagery in that section is very moving. No, put it in the tub. Don't just let it on the... get in there. How much money do I actually have right now? I have 136. You have come back with a guard. Excellent. I was missing the guard. I had everything else, I didn't have the guard. If you want a sword that's under 500, I'm going to hit you. You're excused because you're bringing a sword to be sharpened. Yeah, I've never actually got onto that scoreboard. You think I would by now? In all the number of swords and things I've made. Atlas guard was a little hard to get my hand on. See, I can assemble this now, it will, rather than sharpen it first. Oh, actually, no, we're going to try Damascus blade, so... Oh, no, I can't. I have that lot, but I don't have the metal box for it. See? 95 all across the board. If timed correctly, you should have a really good score. It's a very cheap handle. Right, but grinding... Right, I'm going to put this up here, so if it gets sold beforehand. If not, I'll take it downstairs and give it the Damascus treatment. So even with the two bad bits, see, even with only one bad bit, I still got a very good. And I think that's because there's one more hit after the done, and that solidifies it. That puts it in the... That knocks it just a little percentage closer to being perfect. Forge. You need one of these. I could buy a better thermometer, to be honest. But I'm going to spend most of my money just buying this thing, so... Really could do with someone buying this for 100, 300 quid. Could be really helpful right now. And the fact is, even though I've actually gone and already done the whole sharpening and tempering and everything else, I can. It's weird that you can then stick the blade in there and get a Damascus blade out of it. I mean, that should technically ruin the blade. But no, apparently you can stick it in and get the Damascus. Now, that's something they may patch out in the future. And I would really hope they'd actually rethink this and do quench. And then for tempering the blade, you put it in there and you set a timer on it. So your blade can only sit in the oil for so long before it goes out of temper. And that would be a better system. Your box, your forge, you go into the forge and get that done. Then you pull it out and put it onto the quench tank to harden it. So you make it a little more trickier by saying, well, you've got to get a certain hardness. Cheap soil below 300. No. Kidding me? I actually get a blade that's worth more than 300, and then you come in and ask me for a cheap blade worth only 300. Less than 300. I will stab you with this. The F key or something. There's a key that lets me stab you. See? I'll do this. Okay, this limits me to having only a big one at the end there. Okay, now we can have a big one on top. Okay, there's only 2 small pieces left. That's a copper. So I'm going to put that there. Because I know there are 2, 3, 4. That's a different material. And none of them are stacked on top of each other. So that's a perfect Damascus. On a blade that isn't even remotely close to the forge. Right, this is how you do it. You mix it in to that stuff. Add the HCI. Heat the mixture on the burner until it's a green colour. The green colour strip at the back. Not exactly easy to see, and if you have to depend on the brightness of your screen, it can be really hard to actually do. Then you pour in the H2O until it becomes in the preheated mixture until it becomes a red colour. Then you pour the resulting stuff on the thing, give it 3 to 5 minutes, and wash it in the barrel. You'll get that screen every time. Literally, I mean, you'll get that screen every time, and this always dumps all of it. That's always spent. Yeah, I just pour the whole mixer in. Warm up. It'll go that. Then it starts to bubble. I want the dark green. Okay. Mix it in. Yes. I'm doing it in very small amounts. That's not quite the red I want. It's pretty close. That's a pretty close call to that one. So it should be a fairly good... Yeah, good Damascus. Excellent. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and go away you arsewipe. I've got a Damascus blade. Drop you. I got 4 mates. That's pretty good accuracy. You could pay me more than 46 quid, you know. I could really do with the money, actually. I am pretty much broke. This is my last blade. But yep. I've set a timer going. I know I was happy to stare at this thing. I put a 4-minute, 10-second timer on this, so... Yay! So I can look at the chats and comments and all that lot without having to do anything, because, you know, it's, happening. Oh, life could be a dream, paradise up above, on the left, life could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello again, what are we gonna meet again? Yay, we are going to wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait, and wait. Because, let's face it, we have 2 minutes left on the clock, and then that blade should be a pretty good Damascus. This should be a pretty good Damascus. I mean, technically speaking, we can throw it in the water now. It has had over 3 minutes. Had nearly 3 minutes, so... But I'd rather give it the full 4-minute 10, because that would give me a better... And as well as you do get more money from doing a pretty darn good Damascus. And it's not like cleaning it up is going to be hard. And I even actually turned the forge on for this thing. Apparently it's welding temperature. You can do the welding Damascus with only a bare naked flame. That's why I just don't have a candle in the corner like, this is my Damascus flame maker. What? Ooh, Damascus. What the? You can't forge metal together with that flame? Sure you can, look. Ooh, Damascus. I am now the Black Swordsman. I wield the Black Sword. So this would be a good 4-minute good 4-minute Damascus. And only a 4-minute, because that way it gives you leeway. I mean, I suppose the closer you get to the 5-minute mark, the better. But you know what? I'd rather not risk it. You can wait 2 seconds. We put this on blade on for sale. Hey. Hello, can you show me my sword? Hello there, sir. Can you show me my sword? Yes. You have a very crappy sharpening. Um, why is the first bit only at 85, 50%? Now that Legionnaire the Damnable defeated the bloody Hydra with a sword you made in your smithy. Really? I only sold to one person. Well, then again, I have been selling to the... Maybe it's been to the discount deal as well. Oh, yeah. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Damascus. What Damascus can do for you. That sword went from being only a 300... Went from 300 to 598. Even with a 10%, 15% discount on it, this blade is worth 400. That one blade is worth twice. And considering the guy asked me for a really cheapo under 100 quid blade, I'm gonna do him one. Blade price is 165. Should be pretty good. Map, town, forge, iron. Let's have one of these. You know, for the sake of patterning, you should actually do that, then that, because then it's moves that way from the shoulders. We'll have your redwood. This is not going to be a cheap one. This is going to be expensive. Mostly because we can't afford to do any of this stuff now. We have like no materials for Damascus blades. Yeah, that's the downside of them. You have to restock those materials pretty often. You know, if you wanted a Damascus blade constantly, you'd have to, make certain you have at least 5 or 6 vials of each. Because that's emptied every time, so you need a new one of those every time. And if you half it, imagine if I put the full one, that's fine, about 3/4 of that one. For a good mixture. But yeah, you would... it's a bit of an expensive endeavour. Also, when I get my delivery and I put my stuff away, I'm going to probably end this part of this game and move on to the next one. Because, otherwise I'd spend all night on this one thing. I would do that. I am that sort of person. I am that sort of person. I would spend all night. I sold a really expensive sword. I mean, I got 264 quid, so I could actually buy more gear. That's where the shelves come in. Now the iron sword is the one with the really expensive material. The sheer fact that the two of them look practically the same. And there's no actual way of telling. There's no actual way, I don't think, of actually telling what material is what. I mean, redwood and pines look very different. There's a difference in their materials. Titanium, I suppose, is a slightly... One of these should be a stone basalt. And that's an iron. That and that look very similar. That looks shinier, so... Well, you know what? One more sword won't hurt. Let's get these two fixed up, and then we can look at potentially. Oh, I keep doing this every time. I go, oh, I'll stop now. It's like, no, one more sword, one more thing. I think my fire ran out. Instead of speaking, if I wait until that one starts to glow and I throw him in, he'll still be heating up. Actually, no, that's risky. That's a bit of a risk because you can't. Unless it cools off quick, you throw it in again, but it'll heat up. It will only take a little bit to heat up each time. You'd have to let each sword go completely cold in order to make sure you can balance out the two of them at once. I mean, you'd never be able to do it. At least not easily. But now we know there's one more tap after done. And that one tap puts you a little close. If I can not mess up. You can wait until I finish this bit. Okay, cooled off. Leave me waste fire, you know that. Hey, I leveled up. Yeah, let's get my forging speed up. It means I actually forge faster. I don't know if it actually makes me much difference, but I forge faster. I am a forger, and not of documents. There shouldn't be another guy coming to the door for a while because you forge faster, you get to the done stage a lot quicker. See, that's why it's a good idea to make certain you do these as they go. And not just like jump, because if you jump, you then get the slight problem of being not quite sure where the hit point is. This is where the lava table is. I think it's very handy because it keeps the stuff hot for longer. So I need less heat ups to get the job done. So it's faster forging. I'm now amateur forger apparently. But one good heat up. I throw it in the fire very quickly so it didn't actually go cold. See, it's hard with bronze. It's hard to tell because the colour is already a sort of orange to begin with. Bong, bong. So if I don't, if I don't screw up on this, then we potentially should have one that says Forge Quality Excellent. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna get too. If this cools off before I do the last forge, I'm gonna throw the iron one in as well. That will permit me, at this stage, you can easily juggle two swords. Because one is practically finished. The other is only just starting. Okay. Seriously? I will ply you with these damn things. It'd be great if I wasn't armed with the hammer. I am not a very friendly blacksmith. I don't like being disturbed. Go away. But I need them to disturb me in order to get the cash and get the reputation, which is important. I mean, granted, technically speaking, you could probably get away with not actually taking any orders. I think it would take you a long time, but you could do it. So I need 16,000 just to get to the bottom tier. In with you, and in with you. The amount of heating required for the bronze is going to be very little. The amount of work on the bronze is also very little. Come on, finish heating up. So I should be able to get it finished in its forging and back in for heat and tempering before the iron's even heated up. If it plans to do it. There we go. That should be more than hot enough for that. Since I'm literally doing one little segment. And tap. I'll pop you in there for 2 seconds. Let's add a little bit more heat. And just a toastier colour. Oh, come on, really? We're gonna need to throw no box in. Well, it's not gonna matter too much. I mean, the iron will take a lot longer to heat up. So it's only at 900. I got a good 400 degrees to play with. There, 2 seconds, you got a little bit of heat, that's fine. Back in. He's cooling, it's fine. I want this really toasty. So if we've got our things correct, we should have on the copper sword, bronze sword right now, a pretty darn good one. I'll finally just got it in before the knocking. Thank you for saving the game. I think it's gonna come like every 5 minutes. Oh, the Master Skill. Do you have one? No. No, I don't have one. No, not either. Well, you're gonna always commission me for one, you know. Come back for commission. Now, see, technically speaking, if I could get this banged out quick enough, we'll be a smithing goddess. Ah, we are the god of smithing. And I don't know why I don't actually have a magical forge. I mean, this is a fantasy blacksmithing thing. I am working with a mundane coal forge. Why am I working with a mundane coal forge? I am... Now, if I was a dwarf, that would be, cool, because then that would be like dwarfs are smiths. Not stereotyping any racial thing, that's literally a statement on that one. They are smiths, they take great pride in that. Not cooled down completely, so it's perfectly... See, if I could trust myself to move fast enough, I would do the grinding during a heat-up cycle for this. But I don't trust I can get there fast enough. But yes, if you were a dwarf, that would make sense. If you were an elf, that would make sense. I mean, that would be a great fantasy game, because elves were like revered as their craftsmen were revered as like the best of the best. It probably helps that one has, 400 years could have a 400-year smith. Can have an apprenticeship for 400 years. I mean, if I could be an apprentice for 400 years, that'd be great. If you're an artisan and you can have a 400-year apprenticeship to learn your trade, the phrase "good" shouldn't even be remotely your vocabulary. You should be the fucking best of the best. King should, dogpile and, scramble for your attention just to look upon you. King should have to, come to look upon you just to attempt to get your attention. Oh, for frick's sake. That's so temperamental. Sometimes it gets it right. Sure. It takes a while to heat up again. That's when the blade melts behind me. You do realize your forge is burst into flames, right? It's supposed to be on fire. Yes, but it's sort of oozing all over the floor. My forge is oozing? Yes, your forge is currently oozing out metal. It's going all over the place. Ah, gosh darn it, not again. See, that's why I wasn't too bothered or worried, because it takes a long time to heat up again. There you go. Starting to get toasty warm. See, this is when you quench it, not temper it. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm going to be in there for a while now. Quick double check. Yeah, he's only in the 400s. He's going to be there a while. Might as well complete this one while I'm waiting. Ah, spot my 100 then. It'll be a hat trick. Yeah! 100%. This is going to be a very, very well made blade. Handle. Nice. 94%. It should just be starting to heat up down there. I hope. Not run out of steam again, have you? Yes, because it's not getting hotter. Without fresh fuel in the fire, it won't go. It'll heat it so far, but it won't let it go all the way to the top. There you go. Probably just run out. I mean, it doesn't actually last long. Now, if you tip this in correctly, like that, you should just about be able to keep. You should snap it. Oh. You know what? Bugger it. I'm not doing it a third time. The untempered blade just shows the cost of one that's not tempered. I can't believe I missed that 3 times. And it takes forever to temper a blade. Hopefully that one's less than 300 over there. Yes? Okay. You know, if I got this one in soon enough, I could have had this one for a decent blade for less than 5, for a damn sight more than 300. Oh well, let's make some money back. We're still in the positive, we're not going to black. We can likely afford bad hit. We can likely afford a enchanter's table. But I don't have anywhere near the ingredients for the actual spell I want to cast, which is a death magic spell. That's expensive. Now, you think these blades are expensive for with Damascus on it, and with Damascus they get really expensive. You whack a spell on this thing, rich. See, forge quality, excellent. Grind quality, very good. Not tempered. I can change that actually by sticking it in the forge. Okay, you know, even though it's in the state, I can actually throw it back in the forge for tempering. You'd think it would destroy it. You'd think doing this would destroy the blade. That would destroy the blinking metal of the wooden parts I just put on it. But no, apparently not. Apparently you can whack these things back in the fire, forge as many times as you want, and it will come out with a bloody tempered blade. Seriously, you'd think this wood on the other end, which is wood and basalt, should go in flames. But no, apparently not. Apparently you can do this and it will just happily sit there and do it. This is another reason why I think they should change the system. I mean, yeah, it's a system they've got and they've pushed it to this currently, but they should change the system for tempering, because then you can temper it properly. Never mind. Okay. Worth a shot. That's blade, not tempered. But yeah, if you think my blade now is, you know, racked with a bit of coinage with a 200... Let's say you saw what happened when we put Damascus on it. Whack a Damascus on this thing and it would be over 200 good Damascus, and you're looking at over 500... a 600 pound blade. You know, that's 600 pounds for the blade alone. You max Damascus and then you whack on a magic effect? Nope, I just sold the cheap one. Put it on there. I mean, we have got 700. We can probably afford to buy all sorts, to be honest. What can we buy? See, in town you can get interior ore smelters, trash, the dice table. Yeah, that's all nice. Village, magic was no interior. Abandoned cemetery, interior. A coke stove to make your own coke. Not that coke. And the cauldron. So you can only... Oh, they've changed this up, I think, because I think before you could get your hands on the enchanter's table. Yeah, you won't get that. That's a thing. Put my shopping basket. You know what? We don't actually have any materials to perform Damascus if we need it. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. No, I can't get away with that. But anyway, while we wait for this thing to end for a minute, take a hot minute for it to get here, we'll get a shelf, we can put things on, it goes in here. But yeah, before you could, I think by the magic cemetery, you could get your hands on the enchanter's table, and that would permit you to add spell enchantments to your swords. Now I know some. Maybe it's in the magic. No, that just had Blizzard Rune. That's also changed because before the Magic Forest would have access to all sorts of magic effects things. Unless it's now been added. Now I've got better stuff, better rep, but still. Yeah, that's altered. If I can get better at doing Damascus, though not by no, not by much to be perfectly honest. It was a good Damascus, not perfect but a good one. I had it almost on par for the stuff, of course. Let's just replace these immediately because they are empty. Otherwise I will not be able to do Damascus. See, I could make that. Yeah, still full vial, but you let me pick that up. See, shelf, boing, throw that up there. This beaker has nothing on it, so it should really just slosh all over the place. There you go. Throw those in there, and we're golden. If I want to do Damascus, I can do Damascus. Nice, right on there. But I've got enough materials now to do 2 lots of Damascus. I restocked one lot anyway. And I could technically Damascus that iron blade up here and make it worth a lot more than it currently is. But no, I'm not going to. So I'm going to end this here, and I might next week do a quick thing on the pre-stream thing of this thing. Well, this one, and we can show. Yep, we know what we want to be. We say we can get to Titan now, which is worth a lot more expensive, has a higher melting temperature. I mean, it melts at iron melts at 1500. Well, you don't want to go forge temperature is only 1000 to 1300, so you don't really want to go over 1300. Titan 1500 for that. Tungsten 750 to 2000. You're not going to get this without the third forge. No chance. Anyway, off we go to the other one, because it's that's not a bad game. I mean, when it started, it was bloody dire. I'll tell you that much. It was not a good game. It was a pretty dire game. It was borderline unplayable. This is a demo still. It's a good demo. Not quite the full thing, so we're not spending too long on this game. We're going to pop into this one and then pop out again. To be honest, and then we'll play a third game for the finale. Ultimate Games. The epic lore, and I'm deaf. Yay. Oh, thank God for that. My eardrums couldn't take much more. Oh. Now, I changed resolution of this one, and I fixed I'm going to jump straight to the prologue. I don't need a tutorial. I'm going straight to prologue. I fixed the issue I had with this game. Skip. Right there. Oh, you blacksmith. We got work to do. Meet me outside. I'll wait for you. I love you too, Father. Don't you gotta love Father? You know, he's so nice to me. And I just got trapped in the door. Father! Here. You scumskull, what do you want? Go fetch some wood and coal. I'm supposed to do everything alone. I've fed you for 17 years. Time to be of some use. Chop the wood over there. As you should know, coal's in the shed, so stay dry at all times. I'm going, Father. Ah, wood's over there. I told you where the wood was. How can you not cover it by now? Get over there and get it. How can you be so slow? It's as if you're trying to move around in a game for the first time, you know. I like gathering a lot of stuff. And I am prehensile for grabbing things early. Because I like to grab things early. Thank you, son. I need to sit down for a while. Get the hammer, and the pincers too. I'll sit here, and we'll start when you have everything. Is something wrong? Is your back hurting? My back pain's manageable, but I do feel a little dizzy. Get to work, son. Don't worry about me. I may have called you as a tosspot at all times, but I'm still your father, and I'm nice to you occasionally. Just occasionally, though. Don't let you get beheaded. Got everything? Great. Get that furnace going and start forging nails. Martin ordered them a week ago. He'll come get them in a few hours. If you're stuck and don't know what to do, just take a look at this. It's a help book. They helped me a lot when I was opening my own forge, and I was still learning. I hope they will help you too. Thank you, Father. It's been very helpful. Furnace. Dum bum 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 bum. Two. No, don't look down, you fool. And 2. Okay. Get my hammer and my tongs ready. Blow the bellows. 1 and 2, 3. Yeah, we're getting some hot salt bellows now, aren't we? A quick hot case system would be better. Let's see, how many angles? Here the forge, here the ingot. Content 24%. Why are your temperature getting hotter? I mean, I put the coal in. To 1600 degrees, heat of the ingot, put the ingot on the anvil. Well, I got the ink. I need my pencils back. And the anvil will go. Q. F for the anvil. Hit object. Get the thing nice and straight out of the beam. Craft the ingot. E. I want the nails. Voila! 1. Baya! 2. Oh yeah. The rest of it was rubbish. Plus 8. Plus 9. A nail for you, and a nail for me. Oh, plus 7 for that one. A plus 9 on that one though. Haha. My crafting scores will be great. I'll muck that one up. That's a dodgy nail, don't use that one. This one though, you should really give that one to them. That's what you call a really good nail. You should give that one to anybody who needs it. I know why I did that, but still. Farther. What are you waiting for? You have work to do. But I did the work. Maybe it's not counting off because... Hey, you got the 600 for some strange reason. There you go. You have the nail, boys? I think I did a good job. There he is, Martin. He's waiting at the gate. Go give him to him. Don't be so hard on yourself. No, as good as if I made them. Maybe just a little bit. And this spot right here is where you put too much strength. Now they can break easily, boy. Fine, give him these nails instead. I made them a few days earlier. They were meant for a new cart. Are you kidding me? Why would you force me to do the work when you can't do... Easy now, Martin's coming. Yes, father. Oi, do you have my nails? Yes, here you go. That's a fine job. It's good to have a smith like your father so close. It sure is. Amazing for a man of his age. I heard he's strong enough to lift a horse. You know what they say. It certainly is. There's something more important to do now. Please take your father and come to the village with me. 2 strong men is exactly what we need on a day like this. You'll be paid for any help, I promise you that. I'll go tell him. I heard what Martin said. I'll go with him. You did a good job. You'll finish the rest of the day's work on your own. Father, I'd rather go with you. Nah, you stay here and guard our home like a man you are. Let's face it, 17 years old, you're practically supposed to be married and have a kid by now. If the village needs my help, there's nothing else I can do but go there and help. Never leave when you're needed. People remember both good and bad deeds. No, just go and forge what's needed or the furnace will cool down. Before noon, Radomir will be here for the horseshoes, and before dusk, that old creep Sven will need his sickle. Throw the sickle at Sven's head, it'd be great. If I'm not here by then, remember to feed the horse. You can chop some wood too. Take care of yourself, father. See you in the evening, boy. Don't let your old man down. I'll wait for you. Got that. Put Ingle Forge, sickle blade, make a sickle. 2. See, the thing's cooling off, so I need more coal. Need more logs. Dum 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 dum. 4, 5, 6. For the fun of it. 2, 3, 4, 5. And a waft on the bellows. 1 waft or and 2. I can't get the ingot out. I haven't got my pincers on. I'm not sure why I even carried the thing, to be perfectly honest. Heat 62. But Ingle to the anvil and forge from the nails again. Heat 97, 98, 99, grab. I'll make a sickle blade first, I think. Anvil it. Aya! Oh, down! Whack! 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 Yeah! Now we're going to craft the ingots with tools. Sickle blade. Horseshoe? No, I need more material for that. Nice. Yes, 100. Yay! Now one thing it didn't make you do here is actually, cool the... I do wonder what would happen if I leave that in too long. Assemble components on the workbench, that's fine. It's only that's at 41% already. No, you know what? I'm tempted to find out what happens. I don't know what idiot that is. Actually, I can drop in another. I'll probably need those two. Q, F, bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, that's left. I want indirect, I want to craft. I need no nails. What up? What? Get rid of this excess and break these off. Technically making 4. And bonk. That's a 9, but that's pretty good. That's rubbish. Have a dodgy nail. Well, I feel like this adds the nails at the best feature, best ones. Well, it wants me to make the nails first. It didn't ask me. Dum 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 dum. Anvil cozy, max. This will become a horseshoe. Hello there, Jervix. I am making a horseshoe. Oh, that's a 50. Oh yeah, 100. Ah, yep. Oh, 200 point though. Horseshoe added to inventory. Excellent. I've made nails, I've made stuff. There you go, put it all together. Now this bit works. Sickle hilt. Assemble! See if it... Before I fix this... There you go. It's not exactly, I have a sickle and I have a... Ah, customer! Hello there, customer! I've got to sell it to you. Yeah, Sven. It's ready, take a look. The money? Ah, yes, here you go. Make a horseshoe, give to Radomir. I've technically speaking skipped a stage or two. It would be item is too hot, don't grow with your bare hands. Oh well, go try. Hiya! This must be Radomir. Hello there, Radomir. Hello there. Have you brought my horseshoe? No, but is your father here, boy? No, but I made the horseshoe for your new dress horse. Great job, youngling. Here's your money. Take care. By chance, have you seen the smoke in the east? Not really, but Martin was here and he looked pretty worried. Until next time. And now we got the cutscene. Hello. Skip. Skip the cutscene. Don't care. It's just him saying, "Oh no," and my eardrums. Oh, I'm just gonna take this off for now because these are really bloody loud. That's Griffin. Turn it down because I want to go deaf. I wish I could have good news for you, but I don't know what happened to your father. The war was in the air for a long time. It's good you made it out alive, at least. I was probably the safest person there. I think I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Olaf. Technically speaking, the blacksmith is the most safest person going because everyone wants him. Welcome to Willowwood. Don't mind the occasional griffin. They fly by occasionally. Hello there. Thank the gods you're already here. My name's Sigurd. I'm the Earl of this village and the surrounding area. You arrived here on Mara Crest to replace our old Ivan. Anyway, we heard that Earl Ulf is moving south with his men while burning everything in his way. They could be here in a day and a half. I need your act now. Some of our weapons are too old and worn out to spill blood. Right after the threat is gone, I'll pay you myself. Yes, my lord. Okay, my lord. Let's take a quick walk to the forge. After you, my lord. Okay, my lord. Dude, you're that beefy you could probably just break him in half with your arms. Ah, snap. It's your workplace, blacksmith. Hopefully for years to come. Okay, my lord. This is a literal full blacksmith. Whee! Workbench. Books. materials. First, make a wide blade that can be wielded with a shield in the other hand. My men have already fired up the forge for you. The parts of the hill tiller were left by the old blacksmith. Get to work. Okay, my lord. Almost forgot. If you ever run out of materials, just visit our market. You can buy them at honest prices. And Scar can tell you about trading our village later. Get to work. Log, coal, hammer. I thought I'd back up just in case I get trapped behind the door again. You know what, now? I'm going to bed now. Bye. Actually, putting bed there, that should be a very nice bedroom, to be honest. This is a nice starting house. Jesus. This is actually a very nice starting house. 3, 4, 5. Those. Polish and engrave the sword. Okay, time to go deaf. You know what, I'm going to pincers before I need the other thing. Excellent. I did pick up the iron now. Oh, good. I was getting a little worried that I had forgotten time to pick up the iron. See, that's about how bellows from the hand in the past. You pull the top bit that down, it would leave that up. 2, 3. Oh, I think I need to put it in this crucible. Yeah, the melting ring. Pick one of those. Insert iron. One piece will be enough. He's melting over there, so that's fine. I will tell you that I need to make choose my pommels, guards. Yes, excellent. Let's make a wingy pommel, and we'll make a Nordic guard. So you craft your object with multiple pieces. You can put one piece of iron in and make a lot of material out of it. So the pommel, guard out of the inventory. It's for the pommel. Nope. Technically speaking, we should actually throw that into cool and quench to cool it. I don't care that that's heated up at the moment, because that's melted. And that's the idea. The sword form is empty. I need to put this on the workbench. Okay, let's see. Blades. A wide blade, one-hander. Large blade of two-handers. Let's see. You must leaf. Small blades are this is very good for stout blade, but you know what? Let's have orc bane. Oh look, water wheel. Hoop, 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 hoop. Oh, that's a bad quality blade. That's not going to be a good blade. Ah! Hit the red dots to forge this blade. Let's get this blade all squared up. See, that's what the former's for. It makes do I have a quench tank? Nope. But in there's quench. Now, the trick they had with this was they put salt in there. Place this here. See, I got more of these. I can make tools and all sorts. At the moment, its heat is hot. While it's still in the forge, it stays hot. But then you pull it out of the forge, it starts cooling down. I want to make others. Tools. This will be good for later. Some nails. You never know when you'll need nails. I still want to see what happens if I leave it in there too long. Will it become a melted slug in there? Regardless, we are making the blade. The orc blade. Also, this game, it seems you have a good idea to have nails. Always a good idea to have some nails on hand. Anyway, we have not any handles, just realised that. Handle. Logs, crucibles. Ah, here we go. Handles. Not large handle. Small. Handle medium. Yeah, I've got a palm blade and everything else. We've got a Nordic, a handle, medium handle, and a wingy pommel. That's where I got wrong before, because you could never click on this bit. It's a medium blade, I put a medium handle. You can never click on the last bit, you see, so you would never be able to finish the blade. Time to polish the blade. For that, we need a grinding wheel. Quality 66%. Engraving table. We've polished the sword and we polished it and engraved it. We sharpened it, so. Watch. Pommel. Let's give it a round soft. I thought it was. God. The round will be fine. Now the blade. Exquisite. You know what, normal, should we just look at that? Got no gems. So I can watch and I can rotate it and have a peek at it. It's not my best work, mostly because I missed half of it in the Blinking 4. Now kids, never run with a sword. Stop. Sorry. There you go. What's this? That's a fine blade, you managed to make it a short enough time. Great, because the news is getting quite grim. Ulf is already raiding towards the land. Our lands. You know we need more weapons, right? Make me another blade. Single edge this time. One of our guards. He'll have skill with this kind of sword. So, okay, need a new crucible. Definitely let's pop it back in the thing in. I'm not sure I'm going to actually do with that piece of metal, to be honest. Up, 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 up. That's not going to do anything. It's got nothing in there. All the material has burnt out. Whoops. Grab a load of coal. Yeah, I need to drop some coal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 pumps. And a third to get a maximum temperature. There you go. Eat up, you little bugger. And this time, I'll try not to miss half of it. Because I missed half of my fuel last time. Now, he said he wants a single edge blade. Problem is, you only have like 3 forms, so. As you saw, you break these things apart to get your thing, so I need to put a single edge blade in this time. So the design for this is going to be the chopper is a one-sided blade, so leaf is a lightweight, glowing good for large fires that will help you along to land the fire. Yeah. Inventor Bobbit Largefoot. I wonder where that came from. Broadsword. Okay. We'll go with the chopper because it's a single-sided blade. The crucible should finish heating. So I can reuse the crucible as many times as I want. Yeah, come on, get in there. 100%. Go me. Open up. Smash. Nope, nope, no, 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 we're not gonna do that. Put you back in here. And click. Closer, yeah, closer you can get to hitting that zero, the pinpoint bit, the better your blade is. Well, that's not a bad one actually. That's not bad. Cool down my blade. It was wonky because that's what the animation was before. Apparently I managed to get a full one in there. Don't know how. I got nothing to hold on to the blade with at the moment. Okay, so it's got a quality of 91%. And that's a pretty damn good blade, to be very honest. Polish and engravement. Let's see, it's a medium size. That's another medium size one, so okay, I'll take that. And I still have to make a pommel and guard for the blade. I knew the reason why I put that piece of metal in there. And we gotta pick a nice pommel and a nice guard, I think, because we can't just have like any old guard for this. Now I want to anvil and crafting utility. Let's go with that one for the guard pommel and the claw defender. So split the metal. Yeah. There's still like little bits here and there with like was just decided to go for the hell of it. Okay, let's pull and guard it. Handle, large squares. First the blade. There's guard. That's a nice guard, to be honest. That's a good guard if you've got a thing well defended on your hand. Don't think it's 100% centered though. I think it's designed for a larger blade. Anyway, let's go to the polish up. Choose a thunderbolt and make a blade. It's kind of a single-edged blade. This is definitely a two-edged blade. I might have to make a second blade. Yeah, because it's choose Thunderbolt, and I don't know anything but Thunderbolt. Yeah, because it wants me to choose a Thunderbolt. I made everything but a Thunderbolt. Oops. Can I just put you down somewhere? Anyone want a sword? I made a sword by accident. You just float in the air. Well, I get the correct material and the correct blinking form this time. Choose a Thunderbolt. That was the wrong blade. Oops. That was completely the wrong blade. No, crucibles are fine because they can be placed in numerous times. You just keep adding blinking metal to it. And I can't keep doing, on the other hand, is adding everything else to this. Fuel. I think you need a wood. Yeah, because it'll let me get to 1200. So I think I need to add wood. It was wood and coal? Do I have any wood left? First job, I've run out of wood. Market? Place? Anywhere? I may or may not inadvertently have run out of wood. Well, there's a tavern on that bit. Out of the way. That's iron, iron, iron. Log. That'll do. Cool. What can I offer you then? Oh, you got handle material. Okay. And you? Buy a sword form. Free. No, thank you. I'm probably piss poor right now, but I've sent stuff back to my forge. Well, I got there. Slower, but I got there. Not as good as my last one. The last one I got to 100%. Darn it. I made the complete the wrong blinking form. Yeah. Don't think I got pincers. Boink. Bonk. 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 Woohoo! Got me 100. You know, if I made of with the correct blinking blade to begin with. Right, so according to the form listing, this particular blade, this particular Thunderbolt blade is classified as a small blade. I'm gonna have to put some. Oh, you're just untidy. You just threw those all over the place. They need to tweak the inventory a little bit because it's a little bit on the messy side. However, I'm going to need to throw in an iron ingot into the furnace. So it takes it longer to heat up. Despite having so much coal in it. However, you whack the wood in and it lets it jump another 400 degrees. But I can't do any. That's impractical because, well, I can only forge so much at a time. Well, again, if you got like a big order for the day, you'd make a load of stuff. You wouldn't be like, oh, I'll make one object. You'll be like, I'll make 5 or 6 items. Okay. Pommel wolf head. Let's just go with star. For guard, we'll have the crown. That looks like it's a good fit for these things. Pop. There's one. Guard sword. So I should say sword guard. But again, this is also only a demo and they're subject to change. I can do quick click in 3 seconds. Pommel, yes, correct, but it should be sword guard, not guard sword. Select my blade. This time, we have made the correct blade. Not 100% matchup, to be perfectly honest. That's something else they can tweak with. But then again, it's a work in progress and it's not yet. Ooh. The demo doesn't reflect the whole game, to be honest. I think, got this on my wish list for games I want. Because I want this sort of game. Yeah. We have a sharp blade. Okay, blade. There we go. Pommel self number 2. Strong. Ignore the fact that that thing's floating over there. Triangles for grip. Give the sword to Hilda. Please tell me you must pay me a lot of money, because I've spent a lot of my money. Hilda! Yes. That's a good looking sword. Judging by the shape, this one's made for me. Baron's busy about the gate at the moment, so you just hand it to me right now. I'm not sure I can trust you. I'll do this to the Baron. Well, let's say give the sword to Hilda. Thank you, Blacksmith. You know, Baron needs a blade too. It should be a huge one. So its mere sight will make our enemies' hearts tremble with fear. Well, there's no time, more time, friend, as we make our stand at dawn. Choose Blade Monster Slayer. Large. Because he's large and in charge. Oh, what the... Sound like things were firing at people. How's my furnace looking fuel wise? I'll do 2 of those. He wants a Monster Slayer. Big blade. This is gonna be a big boy. And that. These are designed to be held carried around, so. That's coal, that's a log. I need to go get more iron from the shop. Good thing I picked up 2 of those. I had 2 pieces left. Even if I wasted some. And drop. Excellent. They'll all heat up. Crucible. I can do the garden. Let's see, if it's going to be a large one, then you need a proper beefy guard for it. Yeah, we're talking proper oof guard, not a what's a weedy guard. You want a proper guard. Excellent. Oh, we need to learn to equip your pincers before you try picking molten metal up. We're going to do the guard first. That'll stay hot on the forge, and we want it to just be hot. It's going into liquid metal. So, we'll go to the wolf's head, because the last one on the list. It's probably large. And spine. As for the pommel. You should say sword guard. That's the sort of graphical thing they need to think about in the future. That's the sort of stuff they need to think about in the future. Instead of not graphical, grammatical. it's only 79%, but should do. I missed a bit. Can I like add more metal to this? No. No, I cannot. Pick that up. Choose the blade. Look at my feet. I'm gonna make you better. Even if I made you rubbish. Blade formation complete. Cool the blade down. It's that big it doesn't even fit on the screen. Spine. A large handle. And a wolf head. Yeah, that does click a little. That does look a little better. Again, it's not a 100% polished game yet because it's not a 100% game. It's a demo, so I'm more a little accepting of little graphical things and a few graphical errors because, well, Jesus, it's gonna take a while to sharpen. This is something that the other game could have done with. Yeah. Blade's crafted, it's sharpened. Let's give it a bit of a polish. My most exquisite patterns. Strong. I don't know how to have elements. I don't have gems either. Give sword to Baron. Baron! Baron Boar! Where are you, Baron? Excuse me, people, I'm running around with a sharp blade. Finally, you're here. I was starting to think I'd have to face the boss with a new knife. Here's your blade, my lord. What a perfect size and weight. You did well, Blacksmith. We'll talk after we're done here. Stay in the village, check out if someone needs your help. I'm those bored from the market. Need your payment, 80 golds. Just enough so you can start a new life in here. We'll live another day, of course. Then you need to break free from work. You can go to our local tavern and meet new people. Yay! I've been praying to the gods that they'll lend us strength so we can survive this, and you'll get to enjoy your new home. May the gods be on our side, my lord. Go, fight! Ah! going to war! Let's see what we got. Announcement. Read. To new blacksmith. Hello friend, I'd like to ask you if you could forge something for me. I have some savings reserved for this purpose. Please meet me at the mill as soon as you have some time. Anything else? No? Okay. Okay, this is only a demo. That's gotta be the mill. I know a watermill when I see it. And it's near farm. That's nice, but it's very jiggly. Are you the miller? Hello there, I heard you did a great job on the Baron's warriors. I have some savings, so I had to buy something to put in my family, like I did in my youth. I need a light sword, though, because I'm not as strong as I once was. Can you forge one for me? Of course. A small blade, craft a sword, polish it. Very well. You sure you want one with a medium blade? Like a chopper? Oh, I got a blade available, so that's fine. So you go through these very quickly. Leaf, I think. Something different. So you only really need the one crucible, because, you know, they do last a while. Do I have any iron available? I don't. I spent all of the iron up. Darn it. Well, I can add coal, and it will heat up with this coal. But I'm going to need at least 2 bars of iron. No, drop these, you silly beggar. You can start heating while I run over here to the shop. What can I do for you, sir? I need iron. Still got coal at home, so that's fine. Before I do that, drop. Heat up. It's a bit actually a bit longer the demo than I thought it would be. I didn't actually know how long this demo bit is. Excellent, so that's 1600, and let's heat that all up. I'll probably do the same trick again. I'll go guard first, go for the guard and pommel first, then do the crucible bit and get that sorted. I mean, if you do it correctly in the correct order, you should be able to find doing all this. Again, because it's, you know, a demo, I'm not expecting the Mona Lisa of blinking. Probably Star and Guards Nordic because it's a small blade. Not gonna be a super expensive one. So someone asked me for a guard, medium-sized blade. I've got one in the shed in the house, ready to rumble. I just, you know, need people to. Okay, that's that lot added. Ooh. system like that. Yeah, look at that. 100%. Gotcha. Yeah. You'd think I would, learn to pick up this thing without having to smash it into little bitty pieces. Game hit. It didn't want to hit that properly. Oh well. Yeah, it's still a good blade though. 80+%. Dick. Pommel. Forgot entirely to pick up the handle. Yeah, that's a small curve. Assemble. First the blade, then your guard. Obviously, there's a lot of things in the game that still need to be tweaked and worked out and prepared. But hey, it's a work in progress. I was holding F. I thought entirely don't need to do that. Nice. Nice. Right, let's do a quick bit of some pommel work. Polished and thing. Better quality, better reward. Well, it's 80 plus qualities, 80% quality here, so yeah. Here. Wow, this is amazing! I rolled blasters could never craft something like this. Here's your payment. Nice. I saw on the notes board there's another request for you. Quite a busy life being a blacksmith in this village. Your voice changed. I noticed. I wonder if this game is going to make you do all the very little game things. Read. Highly blacksmith got some nice blades, so I'll give it a try. And the most popular travelling entertainers lands. Felix. A dueling sword will also fit the purpose of a prop for my tricks. You don't need to meet now. I'll come across as soon as you're done. Okay. So the chopper. Better quality, better reward. So they want a chopper. A chopper, they say. And guess what? I made one. Sword review. What? Oh, amazing blade. This is epic. Sure, thanks. Alright, bro. My name's Felix, and I'm the most beloved entity in this village. That's impressive. I could say, aren't you the only one? I need this blade for my amazing and blood-curdling tricks, as well as to defend myself from people who can't take a joke. You did a fine job. That's what I do every day. Here's your payment, Blacksmith. We'll meet again. Also, the Baron's forces might already return to the village victorious. Speak to me when you're ready. Yay! Baron. How's the sword? Did it work for you? Made it. Like I promised. Here's your gold. I'll always stay and help us as our village grows. But our village grow. I think I will, my lord. It's a beautiful place. Actually, if you want to be useful apart from doing blacksmith work, I might send you to the Imperial City. We might need supplies of tools and iron. Our mills are running low on ore. Mines are running low on ore, unfortunately. Now, when we manage to repel enemy forces, the road should be cleared. I'll send you with the caravan, which will obtain interesting blueprints in the city. Apart from doing all the swords, of course. Although the roads are pretty safe, there might be some marauders scattered around after the battle. You will be sent with an escort. Report yourself to Petri. He's the caravan bodyguard. You'll find him by the gate. Just way into the village first time. Go whenever you're ready. You can also check the notice board if you need announcements from the villagers. Nope. That's empty. Petri. You Petri? Let's come in here. You are Petri. So I've heard our Baron is sending you to the Imperial City for supplies. Is that right? Precisely. He wants me to obtain more iron from the market and our mines running low on ore. Yay! End the demo. I should actually give a proper voice for this. Great. Me and my boys are here to protect you and the caravan. Tell me when you're ready, and we can move forward and start our journey. Let's go. Bye bye, demo. Apart from some graphical tweaking, mixing your blades line up and such. Pretty good one. Pretty good, this. But yes, this will be more stuff as it goes along. Right, time for the last game, I think. Wait, I must admit, I do enjoy the Blacksmith games. They're nice games. You know what? Mom, let's go. I did do a run with Oogly Boogly Eyeballs. And then I did a run with a really powerful card. Ha 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 ha. It was awesome. Oh. The pyres. I'm gonna be relit when I get back there. At some point I need to do Last Divinity. However, I am doing the modifiers. You allowed 3 mutations. And oh boy, do you get some nice stuff. Custom runs don't count for victory changing. I know. I have 100 maxed out with every race. Hef the Blacksmith. This is a Titan spawn unit, and dear God, she's hot. She's fantastic. Oh, no. Putting things, return of investments. That's handy if you want to go for cash. Your spells gain piercing. All units get multi-strike. Well, that's actually pretty good. Lifesteal 3 is also pretty good. Well, I'm gonna go with the elite. He can go forth with the Hellhorn. Oh, that's actually a pretty nice clan. The problem is, he doesn't generate any of this stuff. I don't know, maybe he will if there's, the cards are there. We shall depart. In certain units you give them trample, and oh dear god, they just destroy everything in sight. My mutators? I have she's a fantastic card. Alice Darkforge, my best champion. Oh, monstrous would make him absolutely, well, monstrous. But we'll have Gorge because means he can enhance quite quickly. I'm going to go on this thing. Ooh, cheaper merchants. Now we're going to go. We're aiming for the final divinity in this run. We are going for final divinity. Yeah. Oh, he's completely useless. By the way, that's completely useless. He doesn't have an attack power anyway. Him is useful. That not so much. I will reach the final boss. The boss, the prior, and I will do no damage because I don't actually have an attack power. What? I don't have any attack. Oh, double taps. Annoying. Now I'd love to have morsel, so I actually want him dead. Fortunately, she's a 3-pointer. He's a 3-pointer. If he weren't a 3-pointer, awesome. She's a Titan unit, so that floor's bigger now. Hello. She's got trample. You don't have the hell for this. Splat. Yeah, it would be nice if he weren't there, but I wanted to hit him the actual first turn, so. I just realised I front on her level. I might lose him on the bottom floor. But she's just romping it. But I should have thrown the armor on that top floor. On that floor. He actually comes out of +10. What the hell? I am the first, and I will be the last. See, that's why he's a useful character. Yes, like poke. That's his Gorge ability, and if you have the thing that doubles the effect of Gorge units, so a Gorge unit effect triggers twice, you can make one pop dump of dudes and just absolutely blitzkrieg them. You get an Ember Drain, that's, yeah. But I've won with that card. Ooh, let's see. He's actually a pretty good unit. Really cheap, but really powerful. Ah, the number of units that side, the Wurmkin units that side. Unit enhancement here, magic enhancement here. I'll go this side and get the Umbra. Nope, that's that bottom row sorted. Pretty much guaranteed to get me at least a kill with that card. So much cheaper now. Intrinsic. Oh dear God, that's fantastic. Count this. Cover this. It. At 30, it's going to make this floor a lot harder. I want to go that as well. Yeah, because now means I can actually afford to not catch one or two. You got to have 100 by the time you hit the end. And if I die here, well, yeah, so be it, but I'll stupidly not pick the right one. Your sweep. Get +4. We get another unit draft. You know what? This clan doesn't need to worry about points, so I'm not going to bother. They're going to be bad enough as it is. I can make some. He actually come out pretty powerful. Ready. a spell shield. I hate spell shields. They're annoying. She's gonna take 20 damage because of the spell shield, annoyingly. So I could Ember Drain free her. I would won't be able to summon much for a while. On the plus side, however, he makes these morsels, so he's gonna get stronger regardless of what happens now. They're well splattered, so yay. And brief respite. Annoyingly, that's not available. But they're all dead, so. Ah, let's actually pass real quick. Where's remaining one? Alright, let's get you. Yeah, that flow's gonna be very, very heavily. Yeah, he's just gonna get a lot of points now. He's gonna wipe them out. He's only gonna take 18 damage, but he's gonna wipe them all out. Smack! Down, down. This is good if you want to get. That's handy for getting yourself lifesteal a lot. Infuse Slag, add 2 uncommons to your hand. Oh, we'll have that one. Let's go zap, 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 zap. Ooh, we can double tap artifacts on the side. One Umbra. Now he's a useful one because when you get his thing, he constantly heals. He constantly gets armor, essentially. Hello. The shivering blacksmith braces in a sustained wind from afar. One would easily mistake her for a small mountain. It's not like I want to come out here. You know, just you always come by the forge at the worst times, and there's always so much business that I forgot some of the other more important things I'm working on. Well, anyway, I'm working on something new, a hammer of sorts. And yes, before you ask, she'll help you out, and your sorry lot. Help you out, you and your sorry lot. It's just, well, she doesn't work like she should. Got a bit of a mind of her own, so I figured you could take her with you and help me out for once. Just need a little bit of fine tuning, that's all. Hitting those birds around 5 times ought to do the trick. Fine tuning's my middle name. Nice, good old wingmaker. Terrific, I'm just bursting with excitement. Just try and be gentle with her, or at least less hard on it than you usually are with these things. That's okay, you're on the train anyway, so I'll meet you next. First time each battle card with consumes played, add 2 copies to the hand. I got some nasty consume cards. Now, ooh, if I take this, that puts me at 45. I could probably then skip getting any more until down here, near the end. A spells in the hand that costs less return 0. We'll restore our Pyre's health by 5 every time we fire consume cards. Yeah, it's going to be a bit awkward because he's got a threat level high. I do have a really awesome character though helping me. Please tell me I got the hammer. I'm tempted not to put him, actually put him on this floor. 25, 6, 12. So, yeah, he's going to have 20 points of damage anyway. That's 20 points of damage on its own. Go. You know, I could actually put, for once, not put my champion on the bottom floor. Yeah, okay, he's to survive it, but he'll still kill somebody. It's a bit of a different play for me, because normally I put him on the top floor. No. Bum, bum, bum. Good old Wingmaker. She's got that covered. Now she's safe and got that covered. That's good old Wingmaker. I want the other one. He's dead. He's gonna have a lot of time to get his health up. So, yeah. Good luck on that one. Sweep. I don't know I'm gonna do that. I have no way to. Yep, I got 2 more copies of that card. The daft thing is I could probably just actually. See, they won't trigger until they find someone to actually, consume them. Boom, boom, boom. Normally he'll survive and he'll get the consumption of these guys. Ow. See, he's just going to continue to get health and increase his power. He got smacked by the little guys. Ooh, haste. Oh, he's dead. Bum, bum, bum. 10. Now see, if you play this correctly, I can actually make it so that she can't be hurt. And to do that is easy. Pop one here. See, they trigger, they'll consume, the first unit available at the front will consume them, so they've, regardless what happens, that happens. He's dead, but it looks like we also killed these lot. He's powerful. See? Damage shield. Use double to the top with nobody. Bum, bum. Good old Wingmaker. There you go. I'll get rid of that thing. Let's see. Bleh. For that guy. Damage shield. Minder. More reap. Really? That's what you give me. Well, I'm not gonna kill him before next turn, so that's neither here nor there. Good luck getting past him, though. Actually, no, good looking past her. 2 damage shields and final wave. You can fire on him and never even get to fight him. It's like, well, I'm ready to fight. When he gets here, I'll take him on. It's like, dude, you can't get past the guy at the top. The guy at the top has gonna have 2 more turns of getting health boosts. It doesn't do enough damage. You lost to those guys. How? Gain 1 empty one, gain consume, unearthed remains. So gain extra thing, but exceeds the... Sure. Okay, normally this is good, but at the same time I don't have the space. Unless I get the constructor guy. No, we'll go for that one. Because wherever she stands is fantastically good. Don't need to worry about that. Don't care about duplicating the card either, but... the money is going to be useful. Considering I'm not taking that. Well, I want the threat level to drop a little before I get down here. So I'm going to grab that one, and then grab that, and I should have enough points for the 200. For the 100 club. Ooh. The big guy. Yes, you can copy her. Which means you can essentially make -3 made to fit. She should be like 3 points bigger. But damn, she's too good a card not to duplicate. Come on, give me the... Yes, the Architect. That's a good one for him because that means that the floor he's on now gets a +2 on it. So it compensates for his size essentially. Where's my deck? So it gets +2 on the thing, so it compensates for his size, so I can actually put him and her on that floor and then expand it out to fit more people. Like spell shield 2. I don't really throw spells around, to be perfectly honest. I could do with the money though. Ooh, do I take the... do I take the spell shield? It says enemy units... Ancient Hate, enemy units enter a spell shield 2, that includes him. They're destroyable, they'll just destroy with the thing. They're the ones that are going to be paying the butt because they've... I don't actually... Yeah, I need to be able to do with that. They don't have armor penetration. We have got a lot of good relics though. See, I can go bonk, and I got room for more. Yay. I'm allowed 7 units on a floor. I thought, no, it's going to take effect. On the plus side, she's going to be very sturdy. I got sap as well. But that's fine because... I don't care if any more people on the floor. There you go. More enhancement. What is your thing anyway? You're doing damage. You're useless. Sure, all gain +1 attack. Will do absolutely nothing. Oh, he's got 3 sap on him, so annoyingly he's -6 points, which is a bit of an annoyance. Ba-dum. It was 25 anyway, so. Almost. Heal someone. But heal no one. Yep, she's getting just stronger and stronger and stronger. I can fit more mules on this floor. Yeah, she's now strong enough, so she's just. They're strong enough to destroy them all now. Let's see. No, S is consume. Her sap's gonna be over soon. Excellent. Brave for fires. Not really worth it. I could just do Wretch and all the consumed cards, Eaten Pile cards, would appear. Like this one. And this one. The floor reaches a limit of 7 units. Got a shield. She's got a lot of attack power and the damage prevention shield. He's got a lot of health. You again? Time to die, little man thing. Yeah, he's well dead, and she actually comes out as +10. She has lifesteal, so even if he breaks through a shield, her first hit's gonna restore all her health. She hits for nearly 100. And see, technically speaking, I could put her behind him, and he would take the brunt of it, but he would also be able to get the one getting all the grudge stuff. Ooh, wow. -1, but +4. Engine upgrade is handy in a floor where you don't need to worry about it. Technically, you throw that on the same floor you throw her copy. Not a problem. Total Recall. We are just absolutely romping this so far. We'll go aside for the artifact. bog slime, extra health. You know, let's go with the bog slime. I got units that enhance that sort of stuff. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Upgrade unit of 25 health. Kill units of 5 health. Heartless cannot be healed. And that's only helpful if you're going for an army that's designed to just die continuously, like the Wick guys. Well, if you've got reform, and you've got, then the Heartless is completely null and void because they drop dead and you just bring them back. Dun, 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 dun. Just give it to her. She's just going to now destroy them with only one hit. I could put on him and make it so it always treats it like you're getting +2 and +2. Even if you're not paying anything, you get +2 on it. I don't actually have any spells that cost me 2 mana. Okay. Not good. I'll have a look. Okay. Oh. Just magic power and piercing. Oh, can't resist piercing effect. No. So resist the call. The idea is to stave upon, so I can fire points there, and I'll be ready to rumble on the last guy. Though my prior is really healthy. Oh, it's this guy, I really hate him. Oh, do I hate you. Your stupid blinking stealth effect. When they die, the other units get sycophant. Star sycophant. Doesn't matter, to be perfectly honest, because I'm just going to destroy you all. I'm going to put it at the back. Because the next floor up, I'm putting I just picture myself like, what the? Wait, there's 2 of them. What? There's 2 of them. I see another one on the top of the floor. Oh, no, you're going to be kidding me. No, I see them. There's no one to give the points to. Him will get the points. Excellent. Morsel generator. That floor is now set. That's my money. Wow. Oh. Blip. Okay, you're dead. Now, if I had something that enhanced them based on that, the one of those other consume cards, it's like, you know, fire and get armor for it, it'd be awesome because it would be completely armored. My money. My Titan lady. They're completely useless if he simply life steals and returns all his health back. Bum, 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 bum. He ends up with +6. I'd rather have the health production, to be fully honest. You are now set up. Now, the reason why I give it to the one at the top is because he'll gain armor, divine armor, but he's now set. If I could squeeze you in there, that'd be fantastic, but I can't. He also has to go second fiddle, otherwise he'll get all the buffs and not her. Bum, bum. The gorge effect takes place. Two, three, four. Splat. He gets more health. Now if I can have a life drainer, that would be great, to be perfectly honest. Lifesteal. I would have thrown him on there, but I want that lifesteal. It sets him up beautifully for his next turn. And they're at the back so they don't get killed. It's a bit more armor for you. Bum, bum, bum. You got a lot of health. But these guys won't die, so they're not gonna get the bonus. One, two, three. Yeah, she's just gonna go smack. A brief respite. And now for a brief respite. He has no attack, but he has spikes too, which was doing the damage. Down. Hold on. That. He would survive it easily. I want him to have the extra armor. You're toast. She's gonna wipe you out. Oh, could put in there, which was a completely null and void everything in there. 8 for that, 10 for the other one, but he would also gain. They would also gain more armor, and they need it for the what's coming up next, which is the most annoying creature in the world. If you just have some reap cards, would be great, because reap your backside into oblivion. Now do me. Dum dum. Shield 2, Rage and Ember thingy. He still gets a... He's dead and they survive. Fourth reached. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my big boss dude, but she'll survive. He dies first round because that his attack is 13. His thing is jumping. He might get the actual food thing, so. Yeah, he gets the thing. 3, 2, 1. Let's get a punch off. Thankfully, she's got a lot of health. If I'd have had 2 Ember Rages, I could potentially have kept him, my main champion, alive. Feast. Now that is a good card to get. Yeah, exactly. Especially that boss, that would have been very handy. Hello! Well, how'd she work out for you? You were able to work out all the kinks. Here, let me take a little... What in the 9 rings did you do to this thing? It looks like you tried to tear apart the rail with it, and then, when that didn't work, you ran over with the bone shaker to forget about it altogether. It's gonna take me a long time to get her back and healthy, a real long time, so I guess I'm coming with you. I just gained her anyway. I've got 3 of her now. Good, and don't think this makes it okay. It's not okay. She just needs a little more love and a lot more polish, and I sure as hell don't trust you to do either of those things. At least I can take off this damn coat now. She had to shrink down to fit in the train. She's technically a 6-point unit. Shadowbox. 20 morsel units. Oblivion. That'll destroy pretty much everyone on every floor. I'm not sure they'll actually be survivors. Oh, God, it's you. I know I'm throwing pyre health and stuff. It's like a reap each time it's applied. He's an annoying one. Because sometimes you get lucky, you get real early. But I'm not too concerned because I can restart stuff. I like that one, but that's too handy. Gorge trigger units twice, which means my hero is going to essentially get 4 stacks of Gorge every time it triggers. Yeah, incant, disport, let's see, phase, incant, triggers on spells, and your rally we play non-morsels. That's okay, 720 use, I guess we nuke everybody. If I had bought that, I probably could have got the other one. Right, this floor's now set up. This floor's a death trap. I don't need trample if I got him. She does the job for me. You're incant. Oh, it's more expensive, but bit of a waste. He already does 52 damage. He's only had 2 turns. Dead. Got no units in my hand, to be honest. 8 morsels have been played. Yeah, you got some armor. How's that gonna work out for you? I need some life draining cards. Otherwise you might... you're the incant, damn it. That's what I want. Oh, I could really do it, putting you more reap on you. You know what? I will do. Even if it costs me more thing. I don't care. You're being reaped. You're taking massive amounts of damage every turn. Because a lot of these floors have a full shard power on them. That worm's gonna be dangerous. $107. Excellent, that's the other one. Yep. Oh, I got dazed. Two turns of days, that's annoying. What's this thing on the no? Play non-morsel unit. These are morsels. Whatever. On the other hand, I'll just do that and just destroy you all for this morsel blitz. So, yeah. Yep, everyone just... Yeah, they're still dazed, but he's really sturdy. That's Incant. Unfortunately, you can only get the morsel shield once, I'm afraid. So sad. And that's his Incant. Well, man, I'm on the front, he's getting the shields. You're taking 113 damage. Well, Arcus, come on and have a fight with... Come down here and have a fight with my big guy. Yeah, I won't go to the next slot until... That's the rally. Can't move boss, but you're still gonna get it. I can't play anything on any anyway, so... Well, I can put him on this floor. East Toast. He's strong, but he ain't no him. Now, how's that for a card pump up? 209. And look, she's appeared. Maxed out. Oh, dude, you're well dead. Zero survivability. Mostly because he's going to get another 209 points. Velo trigger, he'll go up by another, see, 4, 8. Yep, so 4, 2 of those, 8, double that, 16. So 8 health and 16 more attack. On top, another 20 odd points of attack will go on. That's why I love that combination. He has enough attack power to stand his own bosses. Stack a load of the shields, a load of that on him, and he is an absolute blinking god. Yep. And you know what? Because she's pumping up a thing and he's got the architect, so he's got the floor and needs boosted anyway. I'm gonna get that, because that means he'll have a lot more mana. I'll have even more to throw in the fire on that one. I need cash. I also need to lighten my hand a little. Oh. Let's see. The bone shaker barely even stops before the scrawny winged scavenger starts talking. You know, I've got this feeling I can't shake that we've met already in another life. Lots of times, in fact. Like, we just keep doing this over and over and over and over again. But it just goes on. Resetting and forgetting makes you think about our existence and larger purpose here, you know? Your everyday metaphysical despair kind of stuff. Anyway, why don't I help you ruffle little bastard feathers, eh? A friendly rebel unit to the front of this floor. Upgrade a unit. You know what? Go for it. I haven't seen that guy before, so I'll go for it. I like it. The thinking man's strategy. Hit 'em where it hurts. Right in the morals. Though I can't really say that's worked much in the past. What with freezing hell, mass genocide and all. But hey, I'm sure you're gonna knock 'em right in the guilty stomachs this time. See you in another life. It is actually existential because we keep going around and round and round and round circles here. Now I'm going to ditch cards like Bog King here. And I always ditch these. Most guys got 38 cards and it's a hefty selection of cards. It's great, but at the same time, it bogs down your deck. Oh, that's okay, I'm going for this one, Penumbra Glutton 2, so I get, 18 per thing. So just always like gets to over 100 faster. Excellent. Ooh. Quick. Can she have it? No, her slots are full. could get the 100 gold, which would then give me 50. As long as there's one fight left for the boss. And this is literally putting all my eggs in one basket. I need to have 55 come from that. I think 2 15s might not quite be enough. I never take his bonus thing anyway. Non-boss units restore all the health on the floor. I never take it because, well, actually no, it doesn't matter if he gets to the top because he's got no armor. No health. Resolve, add self-mutilation card to the top of your draw pile. To combat Scourge, Oh, could be a risk, could be a complete waste of time doing this, but you know what? Let's go for it, let's give him real, let's go for it. I quite often do not do this. And if it's this guy with no attack who gets to the top, it's going to be hilarious. You have attack, damn it. Well, you're not dying before you get there. Annoyingly, I need a card to kill him in the back. He's dead, that's fine. I don't know. Well, I've got 5 power here, so I can do that. And still have all these. This floor's set up now. Yeah, damage shield's fine. I'll save that last one so I've got more space. And time to go away. Yeah, he's not being taken anytime soon. He's annoyingly going to get to the top. See, he hadn't quite got the punch just go splat. Be nice if I could drop him down a level. Makes little to no difference because he's not going to get. See, just shy of killing him. If she'd had the bonuses, it'd been great. Oh, it's sap. Naughty. Oh, we'll win it. You got another sap? Oh, you would gotta die. Oh, that'll take 1 damage for a stack of. Oh, I'm not gonna get the thing again, sadly. She's currently under the effects of sap. That's trample, sorry. He's under the effects of sap. And he'll unfortunately get more sap because of this thing. But if I trigger this 8 times, he's going to become ridiculously powerful. However, I use Reap to infuse now. Yeah, that kills him off, so that's good. Yep, fire all in. Because this one I just cast a spell to do that. Trigger feeding on a muscle unit. They don't trigger because I clicked on. Oh, damn it, I should have clicked on him. Oops. Oh well, I messed that up. But. Well, that was a bit of a mistake on my part. Because even with that sap on, he would have been absolutely destructive. I need cards to pull back consume spell cards. Oh good, no sap. Ooh, ouch. That's actually quite a lot of pain. Infused, I get Ember Drain free, but he's now just a monster. Well, let's see, plenty of room on that floor, what are we gonna get? Yeah, even with full health, he's toast on this floor. Because he had sap on her. She had sap on her, which stopped her from getting me able to destroy him in one hit. Yeah, he didn't destroy him, but you just gotta love that amount of damage. Even at full health, some of these guys won't survive one touch. Annoyingly, he's gonna get through, so I don't have enough mana to spend on these things. Granted, he's dead in one touch, but still. That's so annoying. If I had been that sap, he'd have been killed. That's the one I want to keep death the most. Hell, he got 14 points of sap on him. He's still had over 200 attack. He's got revenge. No. I'm gonna play these, so it's annoying. They're all consume level 1 cards. See, they won't move up until he has his turn. He'll resolve, but he won't go anywhere. So if she hadn't had that sap on her, she'd have destroyed them last turn. You got a lot of health. Way more health than normal. On the other hand, I'm losing sap here, so... it's a big difference in our attack power. Like, I do nearly 300. In fact, the sap's wearing off, so... it's your last turn. Return to nothing. Yeah, I took 77 damage on that fight. It's a little annoying. But he's destroyed him. Get him sapped out and he is absolutely destructive. Oh, get a gem trove. Oh, wow. Echoes of Past. You know what? I like the idea of adding an absolute ton of reap. Okay. Go this side, get enhancement, health back for the spire, and I've got to buy the stuff. So no matter what happens, I've got to get everything in here. Don't know what spell chain does. Okay, this toggle essence time. Now I see I can remove one of these. Sacrifice. I know it's one of them, and I really don't thingy, but annoyingly, I'd love to put them on the bottom floor, but I need space. Oh dear God! So essentially, that's gonna be the one I'm put. You know, I'm gonna get that one because I tend to put one of these on another floor. God, making that for free a 3-pointer on the massive. Oh, that guy is absolutely destructive. You know, I'm gonna give it to this one because she goes on another floor, so she's enhancing herself. And that's what happens when you do the sacrifice thing. We're getting Divine Thingy next. Let's see. Bye. 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 Reroll. Bye. Let's see, 150, 165. That actually clears me out. I have no money, but dear God, look at my selection. These guys are now pretty much ultra killers because they have damage shield and multi-strike. When I kill someone each turn, if enemy unit dies, I get 2 mortal units to the hand. And my champion, when he comes out, gets 50% attack power. Yes. Oh, Merchant of Steel. Sorry. There you go. I'd have bought something from you, but I just cleared out all my money with this guy, and I've just made myself stupidly powerful. Threat level. Yeah, I haven't even got an enhanced threat level. It's a bit silly. They've got to be very careful. He has multi-strike, as usual. 2,000 times 2. I don't think it's going to help much when my guy rolls in with his 300 points of attack. Because essentially he's going to rip your health apart. You might hit him like, for 30 damage, but he's going to hit you for over 200 damage. And then if you beat him, you've then got to survive the other floors. Half of any buffs or debuffs and debuff effect stacks. Not if I'm throwing all the debuffs on you, dude. It's a little annoying, but you can't remove his attack power increase. Also, my units are now incredibly cheap. Like 3. Multi-strike. Why you got multi-strike? Hold on, did I get... cleansing water, uncover flames. Oh! Because of the high effect, they all count as... they all count as all types, so they count as the train guys. They all get the multi-strike. Hi. A head is in the floor roof above. Oh crap! Wait, no, you gotta be kidding me, right? We are so dead. Oh god, I don't even have a thing for. Makes no difference. She's filled that floor for now. He'll remove buff, but he can't stop that. It's not a buff, it's a permanent. I can't squeeze any more units in that floor right now. Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that did that. He won't. He's not going to survive. the final boss, the divine divinity, last divinity, is going to get annihilated. He now has 71 attack. He's going to just destroy them, even with his Ember Strikes. Even with such powers and effects, they're just going to get annihilated. Do I have? I do have. Excellent. Also, all my units are like, just free. Yeah. I haven't had my guy who makes stuff yet, though. However, every time I kill somebody, I get more embers. I get more of those guys, so... You know. Oh, come on! No. Oh. Choo! Not enough room. I keep you for later. Now there's room. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got Ember Drain on me now. However, all my units are free. I'm only losing 2 points. Oh no, my damage shield got reduced. Whatever shall I? Here he is. Ooh, infuse, consume 2 points. Okay, actually no, it's now free. I was about to go, but will I have enough points? It's free. All my units are free. I have a Elite 14, maybe. I don't be able to squeeze one consume guy on, so... Yeah, that's either again. You can't put any more on. He's toast. It's just like swipe. This is literally a slaughter fest now, folks. And I had life. Sometimes I feel like just sacrificing, but... And he lost his effects, buffs. Because I feel like being sadistic. And he got lifesteal. No. He cost a point. Such a disappointment. Oh yes, Mortal Blitz just went into effect, so yeah. You're about to lose 400 HP, dude. This really sucks. I know, but it's so cool. I just got more. Oh, now the lifesteal appears. You're not gonna make it to... Dude, you're not gonna make it. Did they just get champion boost? He's at 900. He's at 191 damage. You're toast. He's got enough power to swipe you all out in one hit. Are you a life sailor? No. Hand is full. Life. Lifesteal. I did see that. I saw that. That was the champion's buff, which means they all count as a champion. They're all getting extra. That's why her attack power is so high. Champion's buff plus 50% damage, 50% on it. She's maxed out. She can't get any more people on that floor. Oh, this is going to be sadistic. Plus 5. Yeah, I did read that correctly. They'll get plus. That's going on to the guy with the lifesteal. Come down a floor. Come down here, my pretty. This is what you call an absolute... This is what you call a monster strike of epic proportions. Right, so, yeah, see, I'm not going to pay much attention anymore, because if he had trample, this would be absolutely perfect, because he has the destructive firepower to kill everybody in one hit. You, sir, if you come down to the bottom floor, are toast. He will destroy you with one hit. At the rate he's going, I might be able to do it. Oh, and a damage shield one. Boop. So that was just too good not to resist doing that. I mean, she's dangerous enough as it is. And he's thinking, oh, damn, that was painful. He deals 587. Nothing on this floor can survive him. Yay, I am going to... Oh, wow. Yeah, you're not going to die, this thankfully, because you got to get through all this up first, but, the regen 20 minutes is not going to help you. I thought I'd just point that out for you. Top floor is dead. Middle floor, he'll survive. Dead. Oh, you're dead. That's it. You're toast. He's not coming in for this final fight. He's toast. His health is kaput. Yeah. I'm just doing it for fun now. Yep, 7. It doesn't matter. He's got 171 damage. And all these guys have 20. He doesn't have multi-strike. He's cardless though. These guys all have multi-strike, so... Yeah, you're toast. Before the final fight even begins. And it's a morsel that's going to kill you. Same Seraph. Sans Seraph. He got absolutely obliterated. And it wouldn't have mattered if he'd have survived that turn and dropped to the floor. 1-4. My champion had over 600 attack on a double tap. The last divinity isn't going to live. Yes, he has got 2,500 HP, but it's split between all floors. Each floor and gains relentless. I have so many effects going on. You are totally... I'm actually well over time for the stream this week, but... That's the one that got the Blacksmith effect. This is one of the normal ones. So. Okay. Multi strike, purity, sweep, purity. You're losing 207, 100, and 105 on that floor. You can't fit one. You get 2. Could easily throw these and get more damage, but I don't need the card right now. He attacks every turn as well, so... Dude, you didn't... Not getting through here. He's got that much HP. Ah, there he is. Ah, there you are. We are Umbra. And you are royally shagged, by the way. Infuse, yeah, apply them. Come. Hmm. I have the mana, so. Anything good? Nah, this is the best one. What do I want to give right now? The thing is, though, I am slowly stacking up for getting my, obliteration card. Ooh. See, your trample's never going to take effect, dude, because you won't get through him. Now, this is to launch mini-bosses. Oh, so someone's spike free. Interesting. Interesting to do that, eh? There's no one available for those floors. Ah, didn't kill him. Is he gonna die? Ooh. 1910. Yeah, he's gonna die to this thing. She's gonna start getting the buffs. I thought it was slotted another slot or something so I could put another unit down. She's just romping away up here. See, they all have 209. So he's going to lose another 351 up here. He's being toasted by the top floor. Apparently she's going to get plus 50 at the back. She got plus 50 from somewhere. Oh, damn it. He deals damage, that's why. Oh, that's a bit sad. I'm going to lose my number guy. Or not, because Penumbra's thing effect happened, and he gained the power of his. Penumbra's effect, I summoned all the dudes and I got the extra thing. I go to reap, but you're toast. I could. Nah, he's actually toast, completely toast. Don't get the. You know what? I think I might summon him after I stack this floor with some lovely. It doesn't actually no, it doesn't really matter because it's over. Too much damage, too much damage, too much damage. So I won't pull him out just for the sake of calling him out. I'm calling you out for the sake of doing it now. There you go. Exterminatus. You just thankfully that triggered and that saved my champion because we just went kaplat. Final divinity destroyed, and the true threat is gone. Ooh, sparkly victory. Ooh, and that's different as well. Yay! I couldn't actually get anything. I can't get anything because, quite frankly, nothing's actually left to level up because I already won it. But yay! We did it. We got last divinity and everything. Mostly because I had a ridiculous blinking setup. I mean, seriously, it didn't count towards any champion thing, and I have to get more trophies for other achievements. Who cares? We did it! We destroyed the last divinity with a blinking mega assault pack. Hell, the setup had no chance. Not with the Hive. With Hive on, you get the artifact that lets everyone gives the train conductor guys the multi things, and suddenly all of them get it. You get the one that increases things for demons. All of them get it. It doesn't matter. They all get the effects. But anyway, that's it for the stream, folks. I'll catch you all next time when I bring forth the ultimate. If only I had that power for Salt and Sanctuary. Walk up, flick, dead. See ya.